Yo, what is going on, guys? Got the Greens back. Welcome back. And tonight, we're going to be kicking it off in some World to Sea battle. So, hell yeah, without further ado, I'm going to pack myself up a bowl real quick, get nice and roasty toasty, and we get this journey straight underway. I'm not sure if I said tonight or today, but it's definitely today. It's no longer the evening. We are about to get this journey underway. So, I wanted to play a little fresh account here without any achievements on it. Just absolute fresh start. I wanted to play on the EU server, one of the most populated servers. And as of right now, I just want to see how many players are on. So let's actually do a quick check here. Let's exit out of here. And we shall go into this account. Righty, library, battle, start her up. I just want to check on the RU server and see. Um, yeah, NA is still pretty low. I just want to see how many people on the RU server, because we will be joining the EU server. There is 3,300. Okay. 3,300. Maybe we will check the EU. Let's check the EU too. Fuck it. I want to see which one has the most pop. And it's still like it's like midnight for them in Russia. It's like really late for them in Russia. So yeah. You oh we're gonna do EU. Start it up. Let's see how many people. 2,000. 2,400. Okay. 2,000, almost 500. And the ping is roughly the same. Okay. Yeah, okay. Okay. So that was 2,500. We'll give the RU one more shot. Just want to see how many people. It's like at least 3,000 something. Let me see, what time is it in Russia? What time is it? 2 a.m., 2 a.m., 1 a.m., 12 a.m., 11 p.m., 10 p.m., 7 p.m., 5 p.m. Okay. I think I do want to stick with the EU. Although, I don't know. This one has nearly Yeah, this one has a lot more. The ping is like 10% higher. I just want to sit here and watch the ping for a second. So it is significantly more ping. Alright, I think 2,500 is plenty. Alright, change account. I think we're good to go. We know what we want to do. Let's see. This account. Alrighty, booting it up for the first time on this account. Hell yeah, to you guys, to a successful stream. Thank you guys for all the help and support so far. And hell yeah, may the world, the sea battle gods, bless us as we embark on this cruel and treacherous journey. May they keep us safe every step of the way. May they bless many riches and rewards ahead. But most importantly, to you guys. Cheers. Yeah, that was your bull. Moment of truth. Are you or you? Let's see, can we check settings out real quick? Let's switch settings. Dex combat. Oh no, this is music. Background plus old voice. Language English, still. Something, transport songs. Camera shake. Wind direction. Display time. Enable hints. Bright night. Interface. Mini map. Rotation. Large chat. Large chat. My language only. Show nation. Cold. Take a piss. Guess the real thing we need to check out is the graphics. Full screen mode, screen brightness, vertical VSync, light water, harsh water. Let's see. Harsh water V2. What's the difference between this? Overall level. You might want shadows disabled. Dynamic reflections. Okay, let's actually. Maybe we don't want to disable our shadows. Maybe we will leave our shadows as standard. I'm tempted to join the old ruse, but you know the ping's gonna be a lot higher, and yeah. Let's EU or the mother Russia. Let's let's just go EU. Let's just go normal EU. Yeah. Different servers, different accounts, but you can create an account on another server.
Welcome, Captain, to Archipelago, the land lost in the middle of the ocean. Over a century ago, a mysterious storm cut European colonies off from the outside world. No one has been able to cross the stormy waters of the Endless Sea ever since. On the brink of survival, the settlers rejected peace, choosing instead to go on the warpath against the local tribes, ruthlessly conquering all lands. The colonizers gradually populated the islands, taking land away from both locals and Mother Nature. But even that didn't bring peace. After the colonists took over the New World, their descendants began to fight among themselves for territory, wealth, and glory. Then a new enemy emerged from the storm over the Endless Sea, the black ships of the mysterious Empire. Which path will you choose? Will you pledge allegiance to one of the Archipelago states? Get rich through trade, or hoist the pirate flag? Who will you become, Captain, in the world of sea battle?
Who will you become, Captain, in the world of sea battle? Alright, we need He's a scallywag. Who's looking like a scallywag? He looks like a scallywag. That guy also looks like a scallywag. I think we're gonna go with this guy right here. Alrighty. Let's add. Add dog. Shit, now I'm forgetting his name. So what's good? What's going on, guys? Hope you're doing well. Would say the EU and the Russian servers was toxic. They had the most population. That's what's up. Yeah, EU1 has some of the most population on it. Same with Russia. Russia has a bunch too. Man, good luck on your journey. Hopefully you sink many ships. The map has led you here. The marked location is near an island. Get closer to it. Okay, let's go check it out. Press W and S to raise and hoist the sail. Hoist the sails. We have different speeds like the car. You found nothing but a wreckage. Looks like it's a trap. A pirate ship emerged from behind the island. Has mistaken you for an easy target. Prove them wrong. Alrighty. Ships with a red mast will attack on sight. Stay vigilant and keep an eye on the horizon. Aim at the ship by pressing LMB. Try to hit the hull with some lead. Time to fill her up with lead. I'm not too sure. Is Steam down for you? I don't know if they have their own client. Steam shouldn't be down. Down she goes. Wreckage often remains at the site in a sunken ship containing valuable resources. Let's go check it out. What do we get? What do we get? Some gold, a little bit of wreckage, some ammunition. After a battle, patch up your ship to avoid becoming fish food. Use wood from your hold for repairs, but repairs can only be done with sails lowered or at the first speed. Okay. Yeah, that sucks. I hope you're able to figure it out. You have found some heated shots and bar shots by pressing 1, 2, 3, 4, and etc. once to load the current side and twice to load all sides. Okay, so once to load just the current side, double click it and then load both sides. Perfect. Switch. Something is happening on the horizon. There's an old spyglass in the hold. Time to use it. Uh-oh. Looks like they're in a battle. Looks like the trade flagged ships are also fell into the trap. We might cooperate with them for profit. Oh hell yeah, I want some profit. Going upwind. Whoa! Bad ship. Nice. Let's get the loot. We got, okay, 20 gold, not bad. Time to sink the last vessel. Down she goes. Now you can search the wreckage. Loot depends on the ship. Pirates carry gold, traders resources. More gold off the pirates. To check your hold contents, press T. All ship resources are shown there. Okay. Alright, we got some ship resources here. Let's collect our spoils though. You have found gold, which is the main currency. You can see your amount in the top left corner. Gold cannot be lost, unlike resources in the hold. You can also use the mouse to show your cursor. Hold control. Click here to show cursor. We can do that. We can do that. Any other tips? Any other tips and tricks? The weather is worsening rapidly. There's a port nearby. It's time to head there and use the mini-map. Use the mini-map. Deliver your loot and settle in. Okay. Time to head on in. continue this tutorial. In cruising mode, your ship gradually gains extra speed. You reach destinations faster. You're almost there. So I guess the cruising speed, the max speed, full speed ahead. Ho, 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 Pirates Life. The port is like your own home. Here you are safe and able to build and change ships, trade resources, and much more. On the left side is information about the ship. The buttons with icons are responsible for the main options: repair, hold, equipment, crew. Hold any mouse button to rotate the camera and look around. Looking around. A map was found in one of the holds of the sunken ships. It's time to take a look at her and find out your whereabouts. Alright, let's press M. Santa Maria. Okay. Where's Santa Maria? Oh, oh. Someone is waving at you from port dock. You may want to check it out. Okay, let's check it out. Settle the issue. Welcome to the archipelago. That was bold to defending our trade ship, especially on such a vessel. I believe you can handle our problems. Leave port immediately and attack the nearest pirate ship by the sea gods. It's sitting in the bay for a reason, scouting our patrol routes. Okay. Exit the port and sink NPC with black flags. Deal damage with the swivel and impact damage with the powder barrel. Okay. We can do that. We got a quest. Let's exit the port. Alright. Sink NPC with black flag. So let's enter the port again. Can we not go into... Can go into PvP mode. I'm gonna go instantly into PvP mode. Nice. We have black flags on too. Do I have anything? I have 150 wood. Let's see, let's try to barrel this guy. Or actually, we'll hit him with our swivel. Attacking a ship with other players divides the loot, but handling combat together is easier. Okay. Let's see, we gotta find some more pirates. Let's see, let's not go over here. There's a whole BS set going on over here. What? I think I might head back to port. Oh, wait. Oh, PvP. Who's fighting who? It's time to join in. You cannot enter port. Okay. Fine. I'll try to board him. What are these guys doing? Why are they not trying to fight? Nice, I pegged that guy. He's got an achievement. Nice. We just cleaned them all up. Nice. That was a good battle. Came out victorious. Allied ships, ammo, weapons, and consumables are available in any port, but each port has their own resource warehouse. Okay, let's put that away. Excuse me. I got the hiccups. What I'm gonna do? Exit out. And I'm gonna try to get to this point on help us make this game better. What did you like about this game? Get this right now. Let's see. Go back in, play it. We should have an achievement now. Blue two players up with gags, I think. Alright, let's try the RU server.
Welcome, Captain, to Archipelago, a land lost in the middle of the ocean. Over a century ago, a mysterious storm cut European colonies off from the outside world. No one has been able to cross the stormy waters of the Endless Sea ever since. On the brink of survival, the settlers rejected peace, choosing instead to go on the warpath against the local tribes, ruthlessly conquering all lands. The colonizers gradually populated the islands, taking land away from both locals and Mother Nature. But even that didn't bring peace. After the colonists took over the New World, their descendants began to fight among themselves for territory, wealth, and glory. Then, a new enemy emerged from the storm over the Endless Sea, the black ships of the mysterious Empire. Which path will you choose? Will you pledge allegiance to one of the Archipelago states? Get rich through trade, or hoist the pirate flag? Who will you become, Captain, in the world of sea battle?
Who will you become, Captain, in the world of sea battle? Alrighty, time to pick our name. I'm forgetting the name. Okay. Mad Dog Ned Lowe. I think that's double check. Just make sure. Yeah. Start this journey. The map has led you here. The marked location is near an island. Get closer to it. Time to hoist the flag. Hoist the sails. Press W and S to raise and lower sails. Got 3 different speeds. I hope we don't lag. That's what I'm hoping. Last time we did this, we were lagging. You found nothing but wreckage. Looks like it was a trap. A pirate ship emerged from behind the island, has mistaken you for easy target. Prove them wrong. Alrighty. Ship with the red mast will attack on sight. Stay vigilant and keep an eye on the horizon. Aim at the ship and give them some hot lead to their hull. Ready. Time for some hot lead. Damn, we missed. CPU for the swivel gun. And hit him with the swiv. Oh, nice. He's almost down. Oh, we missed. Don't worry, we'll get him with the swiv. Wreckage often remains at the site of a sunken ship. Contains valuable resources. Hell yeah. All of that. After a battle, patch up your ship. Avoid becoming fish food. Use wood from the hold for repairs, but repairs can only be done with sails lowered at a per speed. You found some heated shots and bar shots. Press 1, 2, or 3 once you hold the current side. 1 to load the current side, 1 twice to load both sides. Once to load one, twice to load both sides. Nice. We are strapped up and ready to go. Something's happening on the horizon. There's an old spyglass in the hold. Time to use it. What's going on here? Whoa, pirates? Looks like trade flagships also fell into the trap. We might cooperate with them for profit. Okay? I do want to cooperate with them for profit. Let's do it. I'm helping you guys out. Let me in. Let me do some damage. Ooh. Give me the spoils. Oh yeah. Got one more ship. Starting to get stormy out. Nice, we sunk them. No, he's still shot. Go down already. Now you can search the wreckage. Loot depends on the ship. Pirates carry gold, traders resources. To check your hold, containments, press T. All ship resources are shown there. Oh, we have an injured man. Some wood, some cotton. Okay. You found gold, which is the main currency. You can see your amount in the top left corner. Gold cannot be lost, unlike resources in your hold. You can also use the mouse to show your cursor. Hold left control. There we go. The weather is swarming. The weather is worsening rapidly. There's a port nearby. It's time to head there. Use the mini-map to deliver your loot to the settlement. Yeah. Oh, we're already here. So, tell me anything else. In cruising mode, your ship gradually gains extra speed and reaches destinations faster. You're almost there. We've made it to port. The port is like our own home. Your own home. Here, you are safe and able to build and change ships, trade resources, and much more. On the left side is information about the ship. The buttons with icons are responsible for the main options: repair, hold, equipment, and crew. Hold any mouse button to rotate the camera and look around. Right, there's something. And there's more players on this server now. 3,400, almost 500. It's crazy. A map was found in one of your holds of the sunken ship. It's time to take a look at her and find out your whereabouts. Alright, let's check this out. You're in Fiji. Okay. You're in Fiji. Okay. Someone is waving at you from the port dock. You may want to check it out. Okay. Let's check this guy out. Settle the issue. Welcome to the archipelago. That was bold to defending our trade ships, especially on such a vessel. I believe you can handle our problems. Leave port immediately and attack the nearest pirate ship by the sea gods. It's sitting in the bay. It's sitting in the bay for a reason. Scouting our patrol routes. Alright. Our quest is exit the port and sink NPCs with black flags, deal damage with the swivel gun, and impact damage with the powder barrel. We can do that, can't we? Let's do that. Alright, first things first though is we need a flag for PvP. Let's head on out. Oops. You are in an open world with thousands of ships. Ships with blue durability are NPCs. Non-player ships, the rest belong to real players. Yeah. Sinking NPCs is a great way to find gold and resources. Use the Spyglass E to identify a pirate ship by its flag and sink it. Okay. Whoa, that guy's in PvP mode right there. Let's see. Where is a pirate ship? There's a pirate ship right there. Everyone's going for it. Maybe we'll go for some of these down here. So far, so good, though. Ooh. We could sink that ship. Do we, though? Yeah, I think we do. Nice. Can't go into the port now. Nice. Our first PvP kill on this server. We're on the Russian server. Sink a ship in PvP. You cannot enter the port while in combat mode. Okay, let me get this loot first. What do we know about combat mode? Nope, you can't steal my loot. Time then. Oh, we are in the port. We just gotta wait a little bit. We got some piracy flag on us. Okay. That was a good kill. But we are on the Russian server. There is 3,500 people online right now. Fuck yeah. Just finished the tutorial. Just clapped some cheeks. We also clapped some cheeks on the other server as well. Let's see what we can put away. Let's put this cotton away. Let's put some of this wood away. Let's take like 35. That's a good number, I think. Our battle marks are in there, yep. Okay. Time to go sink a pirate ship. That's what we came here for. We're gonna have to move out of this port. The port's a little too high level for us right now, I think. There's a lot of people here. Just in this one area, farming all these ships. It's gonna be hard to get one to myself sometimes. This wasn't my ideal spot of setting up either. But we'll finish some of the basic quests here, and we'll move on down. Okay. Okay, we just gotta hit this guy with a swivel. There we go, we swiveled him. Now let's try to get ahead of him and keg him. There we go. Well, why didn't it let me use my tags? Just sink it. Attacking a ship with other players, yes, divides the loot. It's more beneficial. Where's not shit? See, like, now I need to inflict damage with the powder keg, but all these NPCs are like that. Let's try to keg this lightning. Oh shit, that hurt. That hurt. I thought we could go through that. Let's see. Oh, I don't think we can cut it off because it's upwind. Deal significant damage by getting close and dropping a powder keg barrel. Yep. Need to do that. That's exactly what I'm trying to do. Okay. Oh. Damn it, why are you trying to go upwind, my guy? See if we get the loot from this. Yes, we do. Ooh. Nice. Okay. Here's a ship right here. Straight ahead. Nobody's attacked it yet. And everyone is converging on this one ship. Fuck. Am I gonna be able to keg it? Of course, we're upwind. Like, come on. Why are we always upwind? Oh, fucking hell, man. Now I can't keg this one. Or can I? Bro. Of course. There's so many ships here. But we need to stay in here. Like, close to this dock, because let's go a little farther out, I think. Oh, there's still a ton of people over here. Okay, okay. Let's try to keg one of these ships. All we have to do is blow it up once. Just use one keg. Stop it right here. This is our chance. Why is it not letting me use my kegs? There we go. Yeah! Fuck yeah, we did it. No. I swapped over to the Russian server. I, did the tutorial over again. And, did it over on the Russian server. I ended up killing a few players while I was on the other server. And, then swapped over here. See how the ping was like, and see if we started lagging. We ended up not lagging at all, so everything so far so good. There's a lot of ships here though, trying to fucking get loot here. There's a ton of people online. Let's head back to the port though. Let's see. Head back again. Let's put our wood here. How much wood do we want to take? Want to take like 25. Okay. Talk to the man at the dock. Okay. Sell the junk. I told you. You managed. Hey, I see your sailors managed to salvage some junk from the hold of that sinking pirate. My advice, don't haul it across the seas. Sell it right away at the local market. See the sign, trading house? There's merchants buy and sell just about everything across the archipelago. Okay, so we gotta go to the trading house. We need to sell something. Some resources are needed to build ships and cast cannons. Wood, iron, copper. Better to save them. Okay. Well, we don't need the raw meat. Let's sell the raw meat. Actually, what do we want to sell? What we have? Oh, yes, we'll just sell the raw meat. Buy ammunition. Let's see, we got 500 of these rounds. Let's buy 100 of these rounds. Buy the ship. We'll get 100 more. Buy the ship. Alright. Others can be sold for profit. The resource. Talk to the man at the dock. Upgrade the schooner. Cannonballs are great, but you've got to do something about your boat. Let me introduce you to local craftsmen. With gold and materials, they work wonders. The ship becomes more agile, the guns more accurate, even fish and meat in the holds last longer. Okay. So where are we supposed to go? Install and upgrade on your ship. Okay. So we go to upgrades. Gotta install. Upgrade. Install and upgrade on your ship. Equip. Consumable 2. Let's see. Protection. Repair arsenal. Copper plating. Ram damage. Sail protection. I found you. Armor. Okay. I think we'll go this one. Maneuverability is minus though. We can add some more crew. They're a little bit more beefy, I guess. Actually, do I want... I guess we have no choice. We have that one already. Okay. It's gold. And right here, the 20 of these to equip. Okay. And of these to equip. Got some crew. Musketeers. Glad the rest for soldiers. And let our musketeers get up from that. Talk to the man at the dock. I'm gonna do that in just a second. Use the picture. Ah. I'm only playing over here, because there's so many people. Alright, talk to the man at the dock. Another pirate, Stink the pirate. Another pirate vessel has been spotted. By the looks of it, she is hunting for her old companion already, resting in the seabed. Do not keep her waiting. Take your upgraded ship and help her find her friend. The items will help you patch the holes or strengthen your broadside. Okay. Strengthen my broadside. Nice. Okay, so let's see here. We are level 3. We're level 3. We're level 3. So let's see. Let's get, we have 5 skill points. Let's get escort, being able to enter and exit through lighthouses. Good connections, available at rank 10. Workforce. It's 5,000 coins. We don't have 5,000 coins. Helping hand. Helping hand. Each completed quest restores. Okay. Want this one. Helping hand. And even the scrap. Or slave hold. Save holding is rank 15. Okay. So I think that's all I'm gonna do for now. Let's see, fighting is now. Let's look through some of our other ones. You will be able to travel twice in a row instead of fast travel twice. Cruising speed is higher when sailing on a. Cruising speed is higher when sailing on a broad beach with the wind's direction indicator turns green. I think we want to get this one next. Okay. Let's see. Attack the ship using my new abilities. The bow of the ship is stronger than the stern, and a thick projected side is most effectively portrayed at the flat angle. A shot in the stern immediately finishes the sinking ship. Okay. So let's go out here. Doesn't seem like there's anybody out here. Oh shit. There we go. Now it's working. Nice. Turn to Fiji. Okay. We have a lot of wood. Decent amount. Do like 24 for repairs. Talk to the man at the dock. A new ship. I tip my hat to you, Mad Dog. Ned. Ned, though. Fine fighting there. Not sure if I mentioned it, but there is the shallows. It's calm. Beyond that, you'll be an easy target. Time to trade that sloop for something better. Build the ship the Horizon at the shipyard. I'm missing resources at the trading house or gather them in the world. Okay, let's see. Shipyard. We need to buy. We get the Horizon. All we need is some more cotton, some more wood. Okay. Some more cotton and wood. Let's go to the tavern. Do some pirateering. Let's get some assistance. Did I not get the one? Oh, well, let me exit through a lighthouse. Oh, looks like that guy is on PvP mode. Do we fight him? Fights me, I'm taking him on. Send it over here. It's roaming gold. Might as well blow it up. How many men? Oh shit. 80? Yes. Let's do a little quick repair. Oh, one of those rum. It's not gonna tell me what it has. Oh, that's a player. Okay, well. Alright. Fish. Fish. Or meat, I mean. Let's do our missions. Let's do our missions. So, the blue arrow shows the direction of the wind. Keep this in mind when planning routes. You can right click to place or remove a marker. Blow up marked ship with powder kegs. And that's a player's dead body. Think 3 pirate ships. Okay. Try to take out this guy. Got some fresh meat. Seabits. Auto feed. The feed me crew. Need to get some kegs. Once you reach level 5, okay. This port, captain skill points, new rank. This port can be extended from a nearby light. This port can be exited from a nearby lighthouse, like one located at the other side of the port. This is convenient, but you can return only by going back to the port itself or by having an escort skill. Tavern. Explosive barrels. We'll grab ammunition. This way. This is put all this away. Keep the tackles though. Exit through lighthouse. Let's do this. Take at least 50 to 100 units of wood to repair your ship at sea after battles. Maybe we'll go to the other side. Can we select another quest? Oh no. I don't think you can. I think that's why. Oh, there you go. Oh, you cannot accept more quests at the same time. Okay. Holy shit, we can't take that one. Actually, that one might be to keg. Let me try kegging it and then dipping. Looks like this guy's going for it, maybe. Crew, 100 and something. Guy's just fishing. Oh, the crew won't sail into these waters. No, I shouldn't. Nice. Let's see. What was the one? Um, Helping Hand. Each completed quest restores. Good connections. I can't do to level 10. Workforce. I can do, but not yet. Combat log. Let's see, which ones have we already gotten? We've already got Helping Hand, and we've already got Escort. Good connections is level 10. And workforce. Next, combat log. Where's combat? Slave holding. Even the scrap. Combat log. You take up to 4 quests. Okay, we can do this one. 10. Okay. Get our mission right here. Okay, we gotta go to this one. This one's the closest where we can keg. We're gonna do a keg and run. We might try to destroy the ship. We'll see. Some fishing spots coming up. We might as well do some fishing. Nice. Okay. We still have tackles. We have no more tackles. Alright, let's keg this guy. Right up in front of him. Come on, slow down a bit. Let me get in front of you. Ooh. Damage the ship to halfway. Align the side to board if it feels. Fleas shoot bar shot at the sails. Boarding allows you to gain more loot up to the entire hold of weapons. Whereas skinning and ship results in the resource being lost, even if endlessly. Okay, so we need to try to board sometime. Hopefully this ship doesn't. We need to turn around, I think. Yeah, we need to turn around. We need to turn this ship around. Come on, come back over here, bro. Over here, over here. Back over here. Don't want to go into those waters. They're dangerous waters. How much is this crew? 90? It's 90 crew. Did I try to grape shot him? Oh, we only have 50 grape shot. Let's just kill it. Yeah. We need to head back to dock. So we have a couple more missions. We have this one, and this one. Okay. Let's put all this stuff away. Not gonna use any wood right now. Nice, we exited right in front of this quest. Hopefully we can get help with this one. This one will give us a lot of gold. Saying enter port, I don't want to enter port. Oh, this guy right here? Get him without getting damaged once? Did the quest fail? The quest failed. Okay. Yeah, fuck that quest. So we got 2 more around here. What does that guy have? Meat and gold. So many meat. So many people with meat. Satanity levels. Okay, so there's so many levels, okay. Ooh. Let's go for this guy. No, we need a... Gosh, yes. Alright, he's coming for us. Oh, shit. He has his whole clan out here. Rolling deep. I almost got him, though. He had a whole crew with him. I'm like, I'm taking damage from behind? Like, who's that? Collect 4 shipwrecks. Easy. We won't go back to where I was at. Let's go a different way. Let's go over here. Shit, this one with the balloon. The dock here? I don't think so. I guess all the people that were around Fiji seem to have left. Most of them, at least. There was a shit ton of people here earlier. Sank 3 merchant ships. Okay. Gotta go a little far for those. This will give us a chance to find some shipwrecks too. When you get 4 of them. Hopefully the merchant ships will give us some good wood. Get some wood from that. Captain, test your battle significance during gold and these. Use one of the merchant ships. Oh no, it just went down. Oh shit, it's these guys again. Damn. Yeah, that's a lot of them. 4 of them. Damn, I think we're gonna have to fight them. Oh shit, we're going away from Fiji now. can't have that mess. What? Why didn't it let me do my barrels? Bruh, why didn't it let me do my barrels? How do you get me from that far? Oh wait, that's right, we have to play the minigame. Nice. Killed one of them though. I killed one of them. Yeah. Gotcha, boy. You shouldn't have tried to board me. We need more crew now. That's fine. We get all of our musketeers out of there. Let's see. We'll put some musketeers on board. Need to hire some crew. We'll hire the rest of the soldiers. What we really want is just soldiers. We collect shipwrecks, sink some merchant ships. Okay, the merchant ship is right there, right outside port. We need to get it. What does it have? Copper and wood. Wood. Oh, it's about the same. Fuck. I need to try to do some damage to this guy. I want some of that wood. Did I get a part of it? Please tell me I get some of that wood. Yes, I do. 44 wood, nice. Is that another? Oh, that's another one. Can you go after that one too? Nice. You got 200 wood, 100 and something fiber. I think I'm gonna head back into port with that because there are those guys around right now. And that's a good haul. Then we'll start heading to those other merchant ships. Don't want to be too greedy. I should have replenished my crew. That's what I should have done. So when I boarded the other guy, I could have killed him. Put this back, put this back. Let's see, let's do take 7 tackles with us. Oh, whoops, no. Okay. Time to sink some merchant ships. Wood and resin, nice. More wood. Crew is, yeah, 50. He has less crew than me. So I just want to get it down low enough till I can board it. I want to board this thing. Nice, we're pirate rank 7. Another merchant ship carrying more wood. What's the how many passengers? What? Why are these guys after me? Oh, I can't do that with my crew anymore. Dude, why are there so many ships after me? Like, goddamn, I only hit one. There shouldn't be a fleet on me. Alright, let's try to board him. Come on, let me board you. Why? I was right next to you. Come on. on your turn. Of course, this guy is turning too. In the same direction as me. Like, fuck off. Watch me get kegged because I'm trying to get up next to this guy. You know what? I'm going the other way and trying to do it from the other side. Dude, fuck off. Yes, this is my chance. Bro, why is it not letting me board? And of course, we're going against the wind. Let me board. Oh my god, dude. Bro, we need to get out of here. This is so dumb. $700 wood? How much wood do we need for our next ship? Nothing. We can build it. Nice. We can build our next ship. Use the restroom while we wait for that timer. Alrighty, our ship is ready. The shipyard master have crafted you a fine ship. A random upgrade received Iron Ram. Okay, that's a good upgrade, I guess. You want to remove weapons from the previous ship and disembark the crew to equip the new one. Yes. Switch between your ships by clicking the bottom button below. Alright, so this ship has nothing on it anymore. Let's get our new ship. No, not this ship. Horizon. So there we go. Weapons. Click the icon of the ship's weapon to swap it with another for storage. Okay. Let's load her up. need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more cannons. Talk to the man at the dock. Prepare for everything. Not bad. Not bad at all. Who knows? You might command a great line of ships one day. That was a dream once. Now, hire a crew and arm your new vessel. Don't spend all your gold on the best cannons just yet. You'll need it. Buy more rusty cannons at the weapons tab and move your crew to the ship and install an upgrade. Okay. So we need to go to trading house. No. Workshop. Weapons. Rusty cannons. How many did we say we need? We did 7. Okay, got 7 cannons. 2 for the back. This off right here. Okay. Ammunition. Need upgrades. Reinforced mass. Ability. Speed, sturdy, firm. Durability 10%, hold 12%. I'm gonna do sturdy frames. Nice. Now we have 935 HP, I think. Now we need some crew. Board all of these guys. Hire some. Board some of these guys. More soldiers. Click on the move button to drag these soldiers and crew from the reserves to the ship. Yep, just did that. Talk to the man at the dock. Buy wood. Time to prepare. Those pirates will strike again. I don't know who's behind them, but you'll need ships. But you'll need new ships, and wouldn't you know, all the wood in town been bought up. You'll have to go to a nearby port. Use fast travel to move quickly, then bring the wood back. Okay. It's ammunition. Let's take our ammo. What's good? Play on the Russian server. There's like, server's been populated like all fucking day. Like there's 3,000, almost 600 people in here. There was a lot more people that I was PvPing with. No, my friends do matter. I was just doing that so I didn't progress while people were away. Move to nearby port. Wait. The fast travel. Let's go to Brandport Bay. Need to buy 200 wood. return to Fiji. You'll have to sail the resources back. Ferries only work with empty holds. Time to head back. Yeah. I think we need to head this way. Is the wind in our favor? The wind is not in our favor. Oh, there's a guy here. Let's take him on. I'm chasing some guy down. You should join me on the Russian server just to fuck around for a bit. Yeah. Not another account, it's just like just another server. Yeah. Alright, that guy's getting away. Let's just focus on this merchant ship. Oh, no way that missed. I was like aiming right at his bow. Give me 4. How much screw is that guy have? 103? Dude, why does this guy keep turning his hull to me? Sister. No! From the border. talk to the man at the dock. Wanted rumors. Mad Dog Nedlow. Rumors say those pirates are hunting you now. Bold, aren't they? Visit the tavern and talk to people. You might learn where pirates are setting an ambush. Or find escape routes to the merchant contacts. Your call. You'll also earn some reputation and coins. Okay. So head on over to the tavern and get some rumors. Time to complete a quest. Still need to collect 4 shipwrecks. I haven't found any shipwrecks. Let's see where. No, not wait. Okay. Which lighthouse? Oh yeah, let's put all of our wood and stuff away. Okay. Let's exit lighthouse. There's quest givers right there. Board the ship. Oh, looks like. Oh, shoot. I need to board that ship. Okay. Ooh, do we have any grape? We don't have much grape. We need to go back and grab some grape shot for that. And we're going to equip some things. Okay, yeah. Okay, so back to port. Let's hold. We're gonna need some tackles. Some wood. And what else? This. This. And we wanted to buy some grape shots. Buy the ship. You still there, Christian? Alright, here goes nothing. Hit him with some grape. Lost a couple men there. Hit him with some grape again. Lost some more men there. He has 115 men. Almost more rape, 111. 109. 6. 5. Oh shit. Flank up, flank up. $97. Whoa! Much 92. Pick up speed, pick up speed. Ah, come on. Why is everyone joining me now? 81. Okay, we gotta get ready to go in. How many? 79. 79. We gotta try to board. Nice. Yes. Yeah. To interact with another player, click their nickname in-game, control and chat from or form the friends or guilds member list. That was nice. Alright. So, War Academy, hire musketeers, mercenaries, or soldiers for your ship. Win a boarding fight against an NPC and capture this ship. Okay. Open the special workshop, port workshop, and craft 10 beams. Okay, workshop. Equip. Continue. Okay, craft 10 beams. Craft, how many? Craft 3. We need more wood. We need more iron. Okay. Here's another quest giver right here. Destroy the 4 pirate ships in 24 minutes. Okay, let's do that. That crew looking like 68. We just need to get up in there and broadside them. Oh, a capture his ship. Okay, we got to. We didn't read that carefully. We got to capture. Much crew? 70, 57. Got 65. Yeah, we can do that. Shit, fishing. Got a fish. Of course, we're going upwind. What the fuck? Why does, like... Every time I'm fighting, it's like I'm always going upwind. Like, these guys are retarded. Like, why are they keep going upwind? I'm trying to board them, and I can't even get in close to them. Because they just want to go upwind. There we go, let's board them. Fuck. I know what to do. Need to head back in the port. Press on the captured ship icon in the port to repair it or dismantle them for wood and cloth. Remember, each subsequent repair costs more. Repair. We're not gonna repair it. Old. Snipped. Okay. Can't do the beams yet. We need to get some more crew. I guess I'll put in these 5 mercenaries that I've got. Head to this mission right here. Also sink some ships over here. See you guys to a successful stream. Thank you guys for the help and support so far. Hell yeah. May the pirate gods bless us as we embark on this cruel and treacherous journey. May they keep us safe every step of the way. May they bless many riches and rewards ahead. And most importantly, to you guys. Cheers. We need to get in on this ship sinking. Fuck, I don't know if we can. Hopefully we can get the last shot in on it. There we go. Thinking. This one count. Yep, it did. We just need to sink one more pirate vessel. Did I not count? Did I have 2 left? I thought I had 1 left. Maybe I had 2 left. Where's that? Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, it's right by the mission site there. Let's go kill these guys. Let's go sink them. Oh wait, those guys count as shipwrecks, that's right. We need to get this guy. Let's count for a shipwreck. Nice. Whoa! just need to sink one more pirate vessel. I really got nothing in the hold. Ramming damage, bow absorption, quick spinning by ramming. Got a good first ability with that. I got the ramming one, so we can just plow straight into people. Here we go. Let's board this vessel. Oh, there's a shipwreck right here we can grab? Yeah. Let's just see here. This guy's here. Let's see, let's go get that shipwreck that was somewhere out here. There we go, there's two of them. We'll just need one more after this. Nice. Hells yeah. Let's head on back to the lighthouse here. Take this. Alrighty. Let's see here. What were we about to do? Depot our stuff. That's what I wanted to do. This is the last shipwreck we need. Nice. Finally completing this quest. That should have been an easy quest. Ooh, 26 iron. Board the ship. Okay. Gotta board that ship. How much? 123 men. We have 78 men. It's time to grape them. Oh, don't shoot it. There's 87 men now. 83. 79. 75. 70. 'Ooh, that hurt, that hurt, that hurt, that hurt, that hurt, that hurt. Gotta get up next to him now, this is our only chance. Come on. Initiate. No! Are we too far? How many men does he have? Oh no, he is 9. Oh shit, have we not done enough damage to it? Oh! Fuck, dude. Why did it not let me board it? I did so much damage to it and I took out all their men. That makes 0 sense. Why did it not let me board it? Right beside it. Go back to it. Hopefully it's not sunk. Hopefully no one sinks it soon. We can get back to it. There's 52 men on board. Nice. Can definitely board it. We just gotta board it. Gotta get up there, do some damage to it, board it. We're also upwind. I think I'm gonna do farther shots. People want to keep my distance. Oh, it's healing up. Nice, this trade ship's right there. Damn, dude. Fuck. Of course these guys are gonna try to kill it. I'm gonna try to board it. No. Come on, stop swimming away. Oh my god, of course it's turning in the Dude, why does it keep turning the same direction as me? Like, fuck off. Oh my god, he's gonna sink it, of course he is. Stop turning! Oh my god, dude. What the fuck is this guy's problem? He's coming up and stealing someone's kill, like, nice. What a fag. Wow. I gotta do it to a whole new ship. Oh, great. I hate how it does like circles with you. Like turns the exact same direction as you. So you're just like constantly going in a circle with it. It's so dumb. Guys, 83 crew, this one will be easier. Alright, let's hit him with some grape. Oh, we had the board option. Shit. Stop turning in the same direction as me. Dude, I clicked on him. Why isn't it shielding him? What? Oh, this guy has even amount of people. Oh shit. This is not good. Yes! We did it. Okay, and then we gotta return to right here. Constructor Wave 5 ship. Still need to make the beams. Need to get some iron. Why does it keep adding trucker down? What? Oh. It's broken. Let's see. Workshop, beams. Make 6 of them. Crap. We need to get some more iron. Just need some iron ore. Get that. The action is where other captains list their goods, cannons, ships, and each port has different lots. Scroll through the list to check nearby ports, selling items, and market skulls, blueprints, and earn lots from gold. Okay, let's get our crew up and running. Let's get some soldiers. Let's see. Let's see. We have 1,015 health. Let's go. Okay. I'll work with that. We need to start going to these shovels and collecting iron. Nice. We're level 9 now? Hell yeah. Let's see. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Meant to press the map. We still have this job. That is our last job. I think I'm gonna pack me up into the Bolskis here. You guys, cheers. Where is combat log? Combat log, you can now take up the Fort West. Nice. He smells of death. Oh, there he is. I was like, where the hell is this shit? Okay, I know what we need to do. We need to get up these shovels while we're out here. Try to get some iron. Oh shit, oh shit, this is not gonna be good. Okay, we're good. Is someone I need to take that other shovel? Is that why it disappeared? People are taking the shovels. Oh no. We can do this one again? Let's try it. Fuck it. Well, let me. Yes, iron. Iron, hell yeah. I think you just have to find it once you're close to it. You just have to find it, because... Didn't it say there's one here? Oh. Go check this one over here. Hopefully we can get some iron. We have 55 iron. Not bad. Hopefully we can get 100 though. Oh, there it is. Ooh. We can fight that guy. I'm gonna fight that guy. Repair. Oh. What isn't here? No! Someone took it. I was just about to come here. Then... How many bananas we have? We have 44 bananas. Oh, crew sanity? Crew sanity level? Ooh. Okay, let's head back. They need to eat. That's why they can't do that. Okay. So we can't harvest things when our sanity's low. Let's see. Let's see, let's go into the workshop, craft some iron. How much can we craft? Can we craft 50? How many beams can we craft? Wood. We need to get some more wood. This HP one is so stupid. Get a lot of gold for it though. Nice, I got the one for completing shooting a pirate ship without taking damage. It's good. These where other quests are. I think I had to board this one. There's 109 crew. Ah, fuck it. I don't think I can. There's already a guy attacking it. Might as well just run it on the spoils. Nice. Give me that loot. Oh, 24 captives. That's huge. Oh shit. It's after me. No, it's not. This is really close. I need to get away from it. Alright, it's no longer echo good. Damn, I knew I should have aimed lower. Nice. Just need to sink one more ship. Got 69 iron. We need to head back after we complete this quest. Head back. We destroyed this last ship over here. Oh shit, I did not see those. Nice. Let's earn some more gold. We're gonna head back for some repairs. I'm gonna drop off this loot and do that last mission there. Let's see, let's go to the workshop. Beams, okay. How many beams do we have? We have 6. Need 4 more. How much wood do we have? 470. So I think I need 230 wood. Nice. Collect 500 gold and build any production lookout with the pickaxe marker. Okay, I think this is our time to head on out. Let's see, let's check this ship out. Upgrade. Double hold. Sellers. Oh wait, do I need more wood? Nice. We have full cannons on it. Crew, we need to buy the crew. Graves. Get some ammo for it. Okay. This ship is ready to go anytime, but I wanted to finish up my quests around here. Okay, so we need to board this ship over here. Oh, fuck. I forgot to put all my loot away. I'm a dummy. What's crew? 94? It's not bad. Fuck. Gotta head back after this. Oh shit. Collect 4 shipwrecks. There's a shipwreck right out here and then collect. I want there me to oh come on. No. Come on, we got this. Come on, please get the upper hand. Oh. Come on. Damn it. Oh. Fucking hell, man. Worse, we still had everything on us. That's oh, I should have known that's what that one was. Damn it, I don't want this one. Damn. Maybe don't do that. You can't do any of these. Okay, whatever. Oh, did some of our cannons break? Oh no. Alright, there's the ship I had to board. It's close. It's close by. I should have gone the wrong way. The yellow markers were pointed. The yellow line. It's this way. Straight into the wind, of course. There she is. Let's see, the Spyglass 95 crew. Okay. How much crew we have? We have 78. So they just have to have less than 78. Let's get its aggro. Two. 67, that's good. Actually, we'll blast him one more time with it. Alright, we need to try to board it now. Just try to get a different angle on it. Dude, why is it going so far away from me? Like, why did it do the same? Why does it copy me? Fuck, we're like right on him. Like, how is this like any more retarded? And then the ship's gonna do this massive loop again. Just outmaneuver me. Get your ass over here. Yeah, stay like that. Come on. There we go. Nice. Collect 4 shipwrecks. No! I needed that. I needed that. No. Okay, let's take all of our chests and let's go and sell them. Where is some market right there? Let's grab these quests first and then we'll hit the market. Nice. Okay, that was an easy quest. Deliver the crew to port. Okay. Let's see. Let's head right here. Look for any shipwrecks along the way. Any only survivors in help. Oh yes, there's a guy on the way. Perfect. Nice. Got some soldiers too. 6 of them. Okay. place is a mystery. Air connection. Connection air. Let's head into the EU server and just see how many people are in it. Finish off a player's ship with a powder keg barrel. Yeah, I did that on this account, but I didn't yet get the achievement. It's 2,900. Almost 900. Okay, let's see about the other one. Bloody Glory. 2 battle marks for skinning a player at sea with a higher rate ship. Yeah, we're getting achievements. There's also 3,800 people here too. No, I kind of want to see which one truly is the higher pop server. So far, this one's winning. Yeah, it is starting to decline population right now. This server. Now all we have to do is collect some more shipwrecks. Alright, time to find 3 shipwrecks. Looks like the player count's starting to decline even more. Oh shit, maybe I shouldn't go over there. We just need to look for shipwrecks. We just need 2 more. Oh, there's a shipwreck over there. Get the shipwreck. Oh, I see a shipwreck now. No? No shipwreck? Yo, yo. How you doing? That's good. Just playing some games. The World of Sea Battle. Uh, just playing it. Really. It's not letting me trade with this variant. You have to be a certain level to trade? No. Ay, no es bueno. Oh, I was going slow. That's why. Yo, what's good? Hope you're doing well. Thanks for stopping by. What do you mean? Do I have any blues? Not too sure what you mean by that. his thing. Okay. I didn't know that. Yeah, recently got his new ship not too long ago. My other, on the NA server that I was playing on, I got the Black Wind, finally built that, and over here I just built this little ship, and we're about to head out down south and try to leave this port. We no longer have anything to do with this port other than deliver this last mission to here. Other than that, we are moving. There's a bunch of good mines that I want to set up at. Look at that balloon. Alrighty, we're almost there. It's been all upwind from here. Oh, hurry up. Oh shit. I did not mean to crash into you. We're almost there. There we go. Now it's time to head back into port. Get ready for the voyage. Still there, Christian? What are you up to? Oh yeah, we can transport all of this. Change to PvE flag. There's 3 different servers. There's RU, Russian, there's EU, and then there's NA. Right down here. So. Oh no. Oh shoot, we forgot to put the armor upgrades and the sails, speed sails on. Yeah. Go to this ferryman. See if we can grade. We have to take care of this guy though. Looks like he's just getting distracted. No, he's not getting distracted. Perfect. The game is actually free on Steam. You don't have to pay for it. You should definitely check it out. Yeah, this is not good. Need to go the opposite way. Fuck, of course we're going into the left. This multiplayer, that's another player right there that I'm looking at. Yeah, you can have teams and clans and stuff. Join factions. You just spawn in back at the nearest port and you lose some of the items in your hull. But you can choose either to be in PvP mode or you can have a PvE flag, or you can have like a decoy flag, which you're in PvP mode around like different islands and near ports. But in open waters, your PvP, or you can just flag yourself for PvP whenever. So you have the option. Neat. Damn it. Whatever. I'll do that later. Fuck it. Trying to put on some music. Yeah, I'm here. Oh shit. I'm trying to figure out the music. Oh, they're crashing with that ship or something? gonna do. That's not true. What does that mean? Does that matter? Playing on a more populated server? No, I didn't. Nah, actually, that was my own choice. Then. I just wanted to do a little something, something. What's the buff? Feeding them to your captives, or? Yeah. But doesn't that normally happen when you feed them anyways, or does it increase it? Okay. Mhm. Yeah, don't open them till next season. Don't use them till next season. No, I didn't leave you guys. I'm still gonna play on that server. Not leaving if we did. What do you mean? All the time? No. was literally just on this for a couple hours. And I was trying to speedrun this. Yeah. I just wanted to see the population of the servers. See which one was most populated. What do you mean a lie? I need to see it fluctuate throughout the day. What? I was saying I was seeing it fluctuate throughout the day. Yeah. Why is that a lie? Those just all the same reasons why I wanted to. Alright. Damn. There's a resin mine you can use. It's near Puerto Salda. Oh no. Salda.
Captain.
Yeah.
finding it or finding right to where yours is. I'm just gonna make one called website called usually the best. Change all of your fonts in World of Warcraft. Let's go. Alright, so what you're going to need to do is you're going to need to go and find your World of Warcraft folder. So the easiest way to do that is to actually go to the launcher, go into World of Warcraft, and then our options, you're going to see Show in Explorer. This will open right up where your World of Warcraft is installed, so you don't have to worry about finding it or finding another World of Warcraft folder in a different drive or anything like that. This will take you right to where yours is installed. So we're going to go into the retail folder, and you're going to create a folder called Fonts. So you're going to need to go and find your World of Warcraft folder. So the easiest way to do that is to actually go to the launcher, go into World of Warcraft, and then our options, you're going to see Show in Explorer. This will open right up where your World of Warcraft is installed, so you don't have to worry about finding it or finding another World of Warcraft folder in a different drive or anything like that. This will take you right to where yours is installed. So we're going to go into the retail folder, and you're going to create a folder called Fonts. So I've already done this, so I'm just going to make one called I don't know, just font X. We're going to delete this one after for me. So we're going to delete this one after for me. Called, I don't know, just, we're going to create a folder right to where yours is installed. So we're going to go into the retail folder, and you're going to create a folder is to actually go to the launcher, go into World of Warcraft, and then our options, you're going to see Show in Explorer. This will open right up where your World of Warcraft is installed, so you don't have to worry about finding it or finding another World of Warcraft folder in a different drive or anything like that. This will take you right to where yours is installed. So we're going to go into the retail folder, and you're going to So we're going to go into the retail folder, and you're going to create a folder called Fonts. So I've already done this, so I'm just going to make one called, I don't know, just font X. We're going to delete this one after for me. And then you need to find your font. So I tend to use a website called Dafont. I tend to use find your for me. And then you need just font X. We're going to delete this one after for me. And then you need to find your font. So I tend to use it installed. So we're going to go into the retail folder, and you're going to create a folder called Fonts. So I've already done this, so I'm just going to make one called, I don't know, just font X. We're going to delete this one after for me. And then you need to find your font. So I tend to use a website called DaFont or coolfont.org or something like that. That's usually the best way to find one. And make sure you find what's called a true type font file. The open type font files will not work. OTF. You need TTF file. So once you find the one that you like, you're just going to need to drag it into this folder. So once you type file, best way for, and then you need to find your. So I've already done this, so I'm just going to. So we're going to delete this one after for me. Font or coolfont.org or something like that. That's usually the best way to find one, and make sure you find what's called a true type font file. The open type font files will not work. OTF, you need TTF file. So once you find the one that you like, you're just going to need to drag it into this folder, or copy paste it, kind of whatever you feel. And then once it's in the folder, you're going to need to copy the file, and then you're going to need to you'll paste it and make 4 copies of it. And this is if you want to make all of your fonts within World of Warcraft to the same font. So we're just going to keep going with this. So the first thing you need to do is you need to start renaming these. And you actually need to make sure that they are case sensitive, make sure that you have them typed out fully correctly. We're going to go and we're going to name the first one. It's going to be called Scurry right there. And then we're going to go with Arial N, and this is the chat font. So Arial N, that is the chat font. And then we've got Morpheus, which is the quest header font. So we're going to take that one right in here. Yes, right there. And then FrizzQD is pretty much like nameplate.
add new fonts to Windows, first let's visit a site where we can download them. We're going to use fontspace.com in this example, but other great free sites to download fonts from include fonts.google.com and dafont.com. Now, once we've selected a font we like, click the Download Font button to download it. Locate the downloaded file on your computer and double-click to enter the compressed folder. Now double-click the font file to bring up its details and click Install. Warning! If you are already working inside a program that uses fonts, you may have to close then restart that program to have the new fonts become available. That's all there is to it. To add new fonts to... Here's a quick video.
Hi there everyone, welcome back to this channel. In today's video I'm going to show you how to change font style to a new one and get back to the default font style on Windows 10 operating system. The editor. So first of all, you need to use a code that has been given in the description. Copy the first code from the description, right click on your desktop, go to the new, select the text document, open this text document, paste the code. We need to make some changes over here. It says the enter new font name. So in order to get the font name, I'm gonna minimize this window. Go ahead and open your start menu, go to the settings, click on the personalization from here, click on this fonts option, choose any of this font that you like. So what I need to do, I just need to remember the font name. Close the window, open your text document again, paste the name over here. So just make sure that you have entered the correct font style name. Go ahead and click on this option, file, and then go all the way to the save as. You have to select the location and I'm gonna rename it. Make sure that you are giving the .rez at the end of the name. Select save as type, click on save. Go ahead and close the window from here. When Registry Editor file has been created on the desktop, go ahead and double click over here. Go ahead and click on yes and then click on OK, and after that you just go ahead and restart your computer. So here, as you can see, the font style has been changed. This is how you actually can change font style on your Windows 10 computer. And now I'm just going to go ahead and show you how to get back to the default font style on your Windows 10 operating system. So to do that, you just go ahead and copy the second code that I have been given in the description. So after that, you just get back to your desktop. Right click over here, go to the new, select the text document, open the text document, paste the code over here. You don't need to change anything from here, you just keep it default. Go ahead and click on file option and then come to the save as option. Select the location, rename over here, and after that .rez, go ahead and select save as type. Go ahead and click on save, close the window from here. REZ file has been created over here, so just go ahead and double click over here, click on yes, click on OK, and after that you just go ahead and restart your computer again. So after restarting the computer, here as you can see, the font style has been get back to the default one. So guys, this is how we actually can easily change your font style and get back to the default font style on your Windows 10 operating system.
In this video, I'll show you how to change your default font inside of Windows 11. So we first need to decide what font we're actually going to change to, and we can do this by heading over to our File Explorer, come over to the C drive from the left hand side, scroll all the way down till you find this Windows folder, and once again scroll down and come inside of fonts. Now these are all the fonts that we have to choose from, and you'll just need to select a font from these options here, and once you've found the font that you want installed, then we just need to take note of the name. So say for example I want this Cambria font here. I'm just going to head over to a notepad and make a note of that, and then we can come back to this folder. Now if you don't like any of the fonts inside of here, you can also use the Microsoft Store to download additional fonts if you wish, and then once we've found the font that we want installed, we can then close out of this window, and we're going to head over to the start menu and this time search for Registry Editor. and then head over to the Registry Editor app. Now, before we make any changes to the Registry Editor, it's always a good idea to create a backup, and that way, if we don't like the changes that we make, we can always revert back to our original settings. So to do this, come over to File at the top here, select Export, and then you'll need to give your file a name. I'm just going to call it Fonts, and then click Save. And now that way, if we do want to restore our original fonts, we can just come over to File and select Import, and then you need to select your backup file. And then from this left-hand panel, we need to expand HKey local machine. Inside of Software, scroll all the way down till you find the Microsoft folder and expand this. Scroll all the way down till you find Windows NT, and we can also expand this. Inside of current version, then you just need to click on this fonts folder down here, and from the right hand side we'll see all of the fonts installed on our computer. And what we need to do is find the font that we selected at the very beginning. So my font here was this Cambria one, so I'm just going to go ahead and find Cambria from the list here. And once you've located your font, then simply double click on the file, and you need to copy this value data just by right clicking and selecting copy. And we're also going to come over to our notepad and just paste that down here, and then we can minimize these windows, and we can also minimize the registry editor. Now what you need to do is head over to the start menu, search for notepad, and then head over to a notepad. From here, you need to copy and paste all of this text that I'm about to provide you in the video description. So just come over to the video description now and copy and paste all of this into a notepad. And all we simply need to do is change this section here where it says your font name. And we're going to go ahead and paste this value here that we just copied, which should have the extension of your font file. And we're going to go ahead and paste that inside of name. And then we're just to give your file a name. I'm just going to call it new fonts, and we need G. Now, we're going to say desktop, and we're going to locate that file that we just made, which is this new fonts.reg one here. And all we simply need to do is right click on this file, and you'll have the option to either open this or merge this. For me, I can just click open, then we can just press yes to continue, click on OK, and then you'll need to restart your computer for these changes to take effect. And once your computer's restarted, that would have now changed the default font across your Windows 11 PC. If you did want to restore the backup file, then all we'd simply need to do is head over to the backup that we made, and also right click on this and just select open or video. I'll show you how to change your default font inside of Windows 11. So we first need to decide what font we're actually going to change to, and we can do this by heading over to our File Explorer, come over to the C drive from the left hand side, scroll all the way down till you find this Windows folder, and once again scroll down Apps folder, and once again scroll down and come inside of fonts. Now, these are all the fonts that we have to choose from, and you'll just need to select a font from these options here. And once you've found the font that you want installed, then we just need to take note of the name. So say for example, I want this Cambria font here. I'm just going to head over to a notepad and make a note of that, and then we can come back to this folder. Now, if you don't like any of the fonts inside of here, you can also use the Microsoft Store to download additional fonts if you wish. And then once we've found the font that we want installed, we can then close out of this window, and we're going to head over to the Start menu, and this time search for Registry Editor, and then head over to the Registry Editor app. Now, before we make any changes to the Registry Editor, it's always a good idea to create a backup, and that way, if we don't like the changes that we make, we can always revert back to our original settings. So to do this, come over to File at the top here, select Export, and then you'll need to give your file a name. I'm just going to call it Fonts, and then click Save. And now that way, if we do want to restore our original fonts, we can just come over to File and select Import, and then you need to select your backup file. And then from this left-hand panel, we need to expand HKey local machine. Inside of Software, scroll all the way down till you find the Microsoft folder and expand this. Scroll all the way down till you find Windows NT, and we can also expand. Just come over to this, and then click Save. editor, wish, and then once we found the font that we want installed, we can then close out of this window, and we're going to head make a note of that, and then we can come on these options here, and once you've found the font that you want installed, then we just need to take note of the name. So say for example I want this Cambria font here, I'm just going to head over to a notepad and make a note of that, and then we can come back to this folder. Now if you don't like any of the font inside of here, you can also use the Microsoft Store to download additional fonts if you wish, and then once we found the font that we want installed, we can then close out of this window, and we're going to head over to the Start menu, and this time search for Registry Editor, and then head over to the Registry Editor app. Now before we make any changes the registry editor, it's always a good idea to create a backup, and that way if we don't like the changes that we make, we can always revert back to our original settings. So to do this, come over to File at the top here, select Export, and then you'll need to give your file a name. I'm just going to call it Fonts, and then click Save. And now that way, if we do want to restore our original fonts, we can just come over to File and select Import, and then you need to select your backup file. And then from this left hand panel, we need to expand HKey local machine. Inside of Software, scroll all the way down till you find the Microsoft folder and expand. And select Import your backup file. And then from this left hand panel, we need to expand HKey local machine. Inside of Software, scroll all the way down till you find the Microsoft folder and this, scroll all the way down till you find Windows NT, and we can also expand this. Inside of current version, then you just need to click on this fonts folder down here. here, and from the right hand side we'll see all of the fonts installed on our computer, and what we need to do is find the font that we selected at the very beginning. So my font here was this Cambria one, so I'm just going to go ahead and find Cambria from the list here, and once you've located your font, then simply double click on the file, and you need to copy this value data. Just by right clicking and selecting copy, and we're also going to come over to our notepad and just paste that down here, and then we can minimize these windows, and we can also minimize the registry editor. Now what you need to do is head over to the start menu, search for registry editor, next that down here, copy, and we're also going to come by right clicking and selecting copy, and we're also going to come over to our notepad and just paste that down here, and then we can minimize these windows, and we can also minimize the registry editor. Now what you need to do is head over to the start menu, search for notepad, and then head over to a notepad. From here you need to copy and paste all of this text that I'm about to provide you in the video description, so just come over to the video description now and copy and paste all of this into a notepad, and all we simply need to do is change this section here where it says your font name, and we're going to go ahead and paste this value here that we just copied, which should have the extension of your font file, and we're going to go ahead and paste that inside of here. So it should look something similar to this. Everything else you can leave the same, and then we're just going to come up to the top here inside of file, click save as, and you'll need to give your file a name. I'm just going to call it new fonts, and we need to give it the extension .reg. Now it doesn't matter what you name this file, just make sure you do have the extension .reg here, and we need to save as type all files, and I'm going to save this to my desktop and hit save, and then we're simply going to head over to our desktop, and we're going to locate that file that we just made, which is this new fonts.reg one here, and all we simply need, which is, and hit save as type, have the give it the save, which you can leave of your font file. And we're going to go ahead and paste that inside of extension, head and paste, change this description that I'm about here. You need to copy. Now what you need to do is head over to the start menu, search for notepad, and then head over to a notepad. From here you need to copy and paste all all of this text that I'm about to provide you in the video description. So just come over to the video description now and copy and paste all of this into a notepad, and all we simply need to do is change this section here where it says your font name, and we're going to go ahead and paste this value here that we just copied, which should have the extension of your font file, and we're going to go ahead and paste that inside of here. So it should look something similar to this. Everything else you can leave the same, and then we're just going to come up to the top here inside of file, click save as, and you'll need to give your file a name. I'm just going to call it new fonts, and we need to give it the extension .reg. Now it doesn't matter what you name this file, just make sure you do have the extension .reg here, and we need to save as type all files, and I'm going to save this to my desktop and hit save. And then we're simply going to head over to our desktop, and we're going to locate that file that we just made, which is this new font. We're simply going to head over to our desktop and we're going to locate that file that we just made, which is this new fonts.reg one here, and all we simply need to do is right click on this file, and you'll have the option to either open this or merge this. For me, I can just click open, then we can just press yes to continue, click on OK, and then you'll need to restart your computer for these changes to take effect, and once your computer's restarted,
Alrighty. So I think we'll be able to change our font here in just a second. So I gotta restart my PC real quick. But thank you guys for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed. Like always, hope you have a good one. I'll see you in the next one. Peace.